So, this episode of Hogwarts Chicken Chai Cannonery, there we go, that's the word. We're going to do that and not give a fuck about how similar the new character looks to the old. Because I am honestly not happy with the results. So,
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me when the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common in Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. Revelio.
Ah,
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your
You know,
young friend
I didn't see your
will
message.
be more helpful.
Yeah, I saw you get online. I was like, huh. He's playing fucking Hogwarts, finally, goddamn. Then I see that you sent me messages, so it's like, ah, fuck. Yeah. Surprised you knew I'd be so astute to notice that. My friend Michael never notices it. Or never noticed. Yeah.
Oh. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't.
That's why I was playing Bloodborne on the PlayStation in a Sims game. You guys can't check that. Yeah.
And the path to both wanted someone with your ability
Yeah, I don't really care.
to end up here.
Nobody bothers me enough.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
What, you want the short story? But didn't you want to go to Azkaban? Why didn't you just remake him as a Hufflepuff? Unless the character that you based that character off of was a fucking Ravenclaw. deleted the character and I made a new one. Hear how similar that my characters look. This one is different enough. If you ever do fucking like Gryffindor, you should do a Weasley. Both of the Weasleys that are in the game are Gryffindor.
It's the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
You don't want to get disowned by your fucking family.
Seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
I feel like in the game, Professor Weasley would probably disown you if you got sorted into one that, or if you were at least evil. This bitch is a nosy motherfucker, that's...
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
I mean, for the
What you
best,
learn in
I
class will
mean,
prepare you for
look,
challenges
you did say the
outside
best
the
one would be
classroom as well.
Hufflepuff. Want a good, like, opinion of the game? Would make a Hufflepuff so you can experience all the good stuff that they have.
I detect something in you.
Then again, I didn't know about any of that shit before I beat the game, so I already have a character that beat the game.
What is it?
Fucking...
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yes!
Better be Hufflepuff!
I hate the three people that you're supposed to meet in Hufflepuff. One was just a fucking geek.
One more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff. No, I'm talking about the way to get into the Hufflepuff fucking common rooms.
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
That's Gryffindor. You have to knock on a barrel for Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So Salazar Slytherin and Helga Hufflepuff. What are the other two?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
No, that makes sense. Godric Gryffindor. I just realized all of their names start with a. Their initials are just duplicates. That's so stupid. SS EG RR.
That's good, isn't it?
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh.
Oh, I can't talk to her, but I think I see the painting that you're talking about.
Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Like floating above, or not floating, but it's like above the
You're
earth.
the new Hufflepuff, yes? Nice to meet you too. Is
Fuck
everything
off,
all right?
Adelaide.
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle.
Did you know that you can fucking put your hood
I've
up?
been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really?
If you're hovering over it, you can press like triangle, I think.
That one is true. Not the tip.
That's dreadful.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have...
Thank you, Adelaide.
Of course, and good luck.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. Welcome to Hufflepuff.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my...
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway.
Nice meeting you.
There's a classroom for fucking muggles.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Miriam Diggory. I don't know who the Diggories are.
Good, isn't it? Oh, hello.
But I don't know.
She's
I don't
awfully
remember who
regal,
they are.
isn't she? Is that...
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is, of course. I'm Hardware.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Poppy, shut the fuck up.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
What were you saying?
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Early game.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
What? Oh, yeah.
Clever, isn't it? for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh. I noticed that, but when I was looking it up, people were saying that he still had his wand in his other hand.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central.
You're holding his wand with him, okay? No,
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose.
Well, I mean, your character turns to see the creatures appearing.
The dragon's path, Professor.
Yeah.
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
You know me, I like to say shit. I'm not going to, though.
Good luck today. And remember to use your
As you
field
want me
guide.
to.
It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will
When you
lead.
said Miriam, I was like,
It may require a bit more
Professor Fig's wife?
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details
I'm pretty
with the
sure.
headmaster.
Actually, no,
It
yeah.
would be better left
Because
between us.
Understood.
the ending, one of the things that I heard in one of the ending cutscenes,
I believe the ability
Mr. Black
you
was
possess
like,
obliges you to be
Miriam. Couldn't even pronounce her name properly. I was like,
exceptionally skilled team of
that's so
witches and
bad.
wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah, Professor Fig's wife isn't dead, because you are her wife. Just traveled back in time.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
I don't know
Now,
if Miriam was a Hufflepuff or not.
What with classes and
Not a lot of details as far as I remember.
Including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I don't want to learn about fucking Professor Eleazar Fig. I want to learn about fucking Miriam. So, I think I know what chest you're talking about. Yeah, there's only one chest in the beginning. Effort. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can't believe I missed something. Yeah, but I missed it 3 times. Because I made 3 characters and I deleted one. Fuck you. Oh, my fucking Ravenclaw or my Gryffindor with the shortest fucking story. I looked up Professor Garlic assignments, right? And because I was fucking stuck on one of her assignments, I just clicked that on that and went to images. And half of the shit I see is porn. They got to that character real fucking quick.
But it's this painting writing? I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
For Ollie. Yep.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
I should think I've been entirely.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The food disappears in the break.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
I hate transfiguration.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Zhongli will answer. He is technically a person at the Longshu funeral party. He's not a banner. No, you know what? Fuck you. I'll put him in the banner. Just for you, you bitch. He'd probably still fucking tell Ranrock to get the hell out. I saw something really fucking hilarious. fucking there's this armor set right next to the headmaster's office, right? And it's a house elf armor set, but since armor can be considered clothing, as soon as basically this evil ass motherfucker wanted his house elf to protect him, right? So he had an armor commission. As soon as the house elf put the armor on, he disappeared and never reappeared because it counted as clothing. Go away.
I wish I was a metamorph maker.
Degree doodah. Yeah, Seth likes making reference characters. Yeah, I mean, that is true, I suppose. The self-insert. And
Afraid of a staircase? Slow coach! Slow coach!
well, I wanted to insert Jackie and Olivia, which are basically just me since they were my D&D characters. It's a self-insert, you bitch. It's the point of making your own character. Why would you not?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him that it's the lesson.
Here. Behind
First
you.
time.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will
Professor
be a
Ronan
crucial
should
year
slide down
in
the
your
fucking stair
education in the
railing.
art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right now, everyone,
We should
please open your
we should
textbooks.
push the defense against the dark arts teacher down the staircase.
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I actually kind of like this outfit, not gonna lie.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I wish I could get a wand as cool as any of the teachers. They have better looking wands than I have the options to make.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. That's it!
And
Don't lose your composure. Now, very good.
I finally got Dylan to play Bloodborne. All that matters. He's like, I'm gonna hate the game. It's already looking bad, and then he starts playing it. It's like, I hate this game, but I love it so much. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's how all Soulsborne games are.
Friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Unacceptable.
That's how it's done. I will get you back for that. Here we go. Phew.
That's it.
Let us see this. There we go. Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Roll that over the 50 and you lose that ball, bitch. Biscuits.
Happens to the best of us.
It's not even what I want. I'm gonna lose.
Let us see this. There we go. Ouch! Well played.
The flex. Fucking bitch.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt. I transferred here from Wagon. Before I knew it.
Well, it's been nice talking.
And with you. I think Professor. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the... Expect to hear...
Hello there. You're the
new
new
student, aren't you? Wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope.
I've been fortunate. Beginners.
My brother. Well,
That's cool and all, but I've got shit to do.
It's tradition in my and then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us into trouble.
In trouble, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
I honestly legitimately despise Peeves. He's so obnoxious.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack.
Well, there goes that. Still, so I fucking redid a couple of the puzzles that I had already done, right? So one of the things that you can get are these doors that you can open, right? And I got a legendary piece of fucking armor. Literally the next piece of gear I got after that was better than that legendary piece of armor. It was so sad. Also, I didn't know you could get legendary pieces this early. That's kind of nice.
how nice to see you, my young rebellion.
I have full legendary gear on my other character right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the doors I was talking about. I didn't get a legendary from that one. I got a blue, which is what I'm currently wearing, because that's what I got. It was better. The one that I got my legendary from was, it is. The loot's randomized. But, you know that fucking main hub area right next to the library with the mermaid statues in it? Yeah, that's where I got mine, because there's a door in that room. Or are you talking to yourself? No, I was asking if Gore was talking to himself. I'm gonna go do the Defense Against the Dark Arts class now.
Lumos.
Oh, you just met Ranra? That's fair. Since I had already watched them on my other character, I would skip them. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. I had gotten to all of the season change. This time I'm going to actually learn about a cadaver. I don't give a fuck. You actually don't know how that be. There was a wrong fucking on.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You know, I am kind of disappointed in this game for one reason though. Fall damage is so fucking weird to have, but not only that, it's like inconsistent on what it wants to do.
Lumos.
I could jump from I could jump from a height and then not take damage and then jump from that same height like 10 minutes later and it fucking killed me.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
That guy, I still love this cutscene. Going to the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. That guy got humbled real fucking quick. He's like, we're gonna learn Levioso, what the fuck? And then she fucking uses it on him.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. This cannot be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick.
Join all of my students for this event. I do indeed like duels. Want your opponents for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor.
I hate hearing
Glad
that.
to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication,
I'm so used to hearing points to Slytherin. I hate hearing points to Hufflepuff. What the fuck, dude?
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain if you... Good. Perhaps somewhere... Look... Till next time.
I'm stuck in this fucking classroom. Holy shit. Oh no, everyone's trying to get out at once.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Lumos.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm just gonna teleport out of here. What are you up to, Seth? Maybe in a DLC we'll get Quidditch, but then maybe in a DLC we'll actually get like a really good side story. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, you're just gonna graduate as a 5th year. I don't know. I know that at the end you are still a student, but I don't know if like you graduate as a 5th year or not because I haven't taken my OWLs yet. You have to 100% the game on that character to fucking yeah. I'm at 70% on my main character. Puff.
I've always said that travel.
Bitch's name is Helga, so I don't care. Oh, I can go into his office before. That's what I don't understand. Hold on. Before the potions class, you can go into his office, but afterwards, you have to fucking... You have to use the unlocking charm thingy. It's called... Alright, then.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless,
A riddle?
you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
I think you pronounced something in Latin.
Progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet
I don't know about
you
fucking
momentarily
Gryffindor.
to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Yeah, you have to talk to her. I don't know what you have to do,
You'll
though.
find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I know that when you walk up to her, she'll fucking turn her head when you're not a fucking...
Very well. I'd like you
When
to
you're
make
not a
your first
Gryffindor.
visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. No.
Can I get into your office yet? No. I don't have the fucking Alamora spell. God. I need to get Alamora tier 3 again, I swear to fucking God. That's gonna be the hardest part about making, because I'm probably gonna do 4 playthroughs so I can get like the main story for all of the.
There you are.
Yeah.
You have a new
Ones,
spell
you know.
to teach me, Professor?
Getting my unlocking spell is going to be fucking annoying.
As professor, a number of your I have.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Talk to Ravenclaw.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
I guess they were just tired of Hufflepuff being thrown to the garbage.
Give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
I mean, that's not the only reason why I like Ravenclaw, but it's definitely the major reason.
That's
Yep.
it. Very good.
God, I hate him. He's like a fucking stereotypical. He's even got this fucking snorting voice, like,
Allegedly
you know.
symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover.
Actually.
Accurate and lashed out.
Or both.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming...
I chose,
self-contained.
Natty.
We should be able
First
to
time I
provide
went to
you everything
Hogsmeade.
you need.
This time I've chosen Sebastian. Just so I can see. You chose Natty. Did you get past Hogsmeade? Okay, yeah. Did you get the ability to level your character, talents and shit?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it...
That's fair, I did a lot of that.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that...
I'm so annoyed that we have the Quidditch field and we have like a really good fucking flying mechanic, but we can't even
A lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Yeah.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Yeah, we, the upgrade quest for your broom, the first one you have to go to the Quidditch field.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to
But
do.
we can't do Quidditch, which is stupid. Because, like, a lot of other Harry Potter games that I've seen have Quidditch in them.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
fucking do that dumbass daily key quest again. It's gonna piss me the fuck off.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
I think.
Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too
So
dangerous.
those.
I think they need to have more confidence in
Yeah, so those increase the amount of shit you
it's the
can
Hollow
carry.
Pit just past those
That's why I
ruins
started
overhead.
doing it. And I realized that. Like, oh fuck, really?
Have you had
But,
much
like,
chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
You get like a robe, I think, basically, for doing them. The robe for Slytherin was so god awful, but it did glow, which I really liked about it.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
So I was like, I might make a Ravenclaw because I think their robe would look really nice.
Still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
But I'll see. I want to make one of each. Get at least that done so I can see what their glowy robes. Slytherin's was bad,
I've always thought Thestrals
but
pulling
we'll
a
see.
carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can
Yeah, that's a bit further in the story.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most
Really
notably
easy.
that dragon attack. Hopefully the
Either
rest of
keep
your
them or
year
sell
will
them.
be eventful.
I'd honestly say it's easier than Pokemon because it's a guaranteed catch if you're smart.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. Show me at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen...
Yeah, no, I don't like that. That's cringe.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or
Look,
rather,
if these NPCs keep up with their crit shit, I'm gonna have to cast Glockio.
soon and back at Hogwarts.
I swear, you can make anything a spell as long as you put Yale on at the end of it.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place...
Or rather, just O.
I don't know if it's
There
the
we go.
shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I know where everything is. I don't really care. Ollieander's first. Only fucking place I actually care about.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do
You know,
come and see me again if
a lot
ever
of
I
these
can be of
outfits have
further
wand
assistance.
holsters on them, right? I really wish when you didn't have your wand out, it would be in the holster.
Inquiring mind.
I am really enjoying Steam, surprisingly. Burnt out multiple sessions. Is that gore?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
You know the good thing, though, about getting a legendary item so early on? They sell for a decent amount. 100 a pop.
Every banned underage sorcery.
You just remember who warned you.
Just because you know Lumos. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
no,
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Not like a cloak, the other one. You know?
What can I do for you today?
I'm actually... I don't care. I don't know if you care to look at the stream, but I'm actually wearing it as like a layered option. I already have a better cloak. I just like the design of the outfit, though. That's not a bad looking either. Huh. I'm already getting shit that I didn't even have, like this cloak. And even the outfit I'm wearing now, too.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
I don't know.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear it out eventually.
Fuck you, Sebastian. That's funny. Oh, fuck. That's not what you're supposed to do.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Fringo! That's right, lumbering loud!
He's faltering.
A few more hits to the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment of rule.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Good as new. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
That peeves. I hate.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Glackrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I got a cape. You know what would be neat? That's, you know what would be neat?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there.
We could,
meet Serona, the owner.
instead of having to make new characters, we get New Game Plus and then fucking go into the, other houses.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and
I
Rookwood?
like that dialogue.
What are you not
For one
telling
reason.
me?
She's like, Rookwood and Harlow are more trouble than a troll will ever be, right?
Perhaps best I do that
I've
later.
died to more trolls than I did to Rookwood. It's just a fact.
And on that note, I think we should...
Trolls are
head to the
scarier to me,
castle.
honestly.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I had an awful time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Leviosa.
Oh, stop. I would love to stop being tired. I slept for.
Lumos. I don't remember ever attending Professor Fig's class. I don't know if he has it. I know he's a teacher and he has a classroom, but like, I don't think I've ever.
Hello there. Perhaps you...
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh man. Is she telling you about Electric Boogaloo or just Boogaloo?
What are you up to now?
Hmm. That's what I did. Because I lost my first one against her, but the second one with the moving boxes, I fucking started knocking her shit off because it was pissing me off.
A rhinoceros skeleton.
Yeah, when I was doing my Slytherin character.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you.
I kind of
I
do.
suppose there are a few
I'm not
decent
going
souls
to.
here.
I'm going to do that at
I
my
wanted to make
Gryffindor.
some friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
What?
Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I don't understand. Evil runs when you have any experience with runs yet. After you're not fucking playing right now. The hell does Professor Figgy?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
That's what I don't understand. Great as some of these stories are. Why the fuck won't you just... Professor Fig won't just teach me the fucking spell he wants me to learn. The other side of the fucking castle to fucking learn it. Hey.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I'd better keep an eye on. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what?
Gal's name
The
is
Daedalian
Dog
keys. Surely you've
Slayer.
seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
It must be difficult to live in those remote
The stairwell looks promising.
Tried to summon the pepper.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Here.
Leviosa. Here.
What's up?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Why is there a music classroom? Can't play no. Oh, you need fucking. Reference, what are you talking? Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. I need Olamora to actually do the Dedalia key quest. God damn it.
Lumos.
Such a dick. Like you're the fucking guy who plays The Witcher 3 and asks for money every time and then doubles the payment. I stopped caring after I beat the game. Both.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ay, ay, ay.
Lumos. Levioso.
What's with all these, like, living painting? Never understood that. Like, to memorialize people who have passed away or some shit? That was all the. What's with all of the living paintings? To, like, memorialize people who have passed away?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
God, fuck you, I hate that. Oh, where's the Slytherin? Fuck you. A massive castle. I don't know what the limit of, like, students is. I hear it's somewhere in the hundreds, right? So, student body count is in the hundreds. But how the hell you're not wearing your uniform? How the hell can a teacher know what house you belong to? Yeah, but if you're not wearing a uniform that resembles anything to do with your fucking house. No. No. No, that doesn't math, sir. They are just expected to memorize every fucking student's face they see. They have a brain implant. Just tells them. I mean, yeah.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh yeah.
You know where to find me once
Forgot
you've
about
finished.
that. I need to fucking do crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Did you learn Incendio? I mean, like on your other character. Yeah, did you do the first round of crossed wands before or after you were given the Incendio assignment? No, the red shields come much later. I was just asking because I don't remember if I did crossed wands or not. Kind of ignored it this time.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
I see, I did crossed wands with a partner every time. This time I'm gonna do it by myself because crossed wands was pretty fucking easy.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, You could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
God damn it, Sebastian. Why are you on my team? I want her to be alone.
That's all you've got.
Don't shy away now.
Oh yeah, I have access to ancient magic. I remember using ancient magic my first time around too, because I was throwing barrels at these kids.
Sebastian wasn't
Shit was
wrong
fucking
about you.
hilarious.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official
Release a
Crossed
separate
Wands training
game.
village.
It's just crossed
Very good
one.
way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form! Good one! Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
And speaking of being a challenger,
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
this guy's last name is Jenkins. Oh my god.
There goes my wager.
I just realized also my Stupefy doesn't do direct damage anymore. That kind of hurts my soul.
I could never duel like
I
that.
have to get to level 22 again before that'll happen.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Right.
Leviosa.
Feel so naked without my baseline passive abilities. Damn. Oop. No, I mean. Oh, okay. I was like, who gets McGonagall's classroom? I never noticed that fucking Weasley had that. Huh. Yeah. They did, so they used the classrooms, but they didn't change the teachers, basically, right?
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson.
You're talking about her interrogation tactics.
And remember, focus on
giving you praise and then fucking trying to get some info out of you.
And keep your wand steady. Good work. It's in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa.
Which one is it?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
I mean, get a hippogriff? I don't know. Otherwise.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Okay.
It's supposedly so
Oh
overrun
my god, that
the
professor cracks me up every
anymore.
time. I can't believe they named her fucking Garlic. That
Evidence
is
that I could use
gold.
to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Can you explain why I received a letter from a model? Professor Sharp terrified the mother of a friend of yours asking me to...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Stupid fucking gobstone bullshit. Want to get a wand handle. I actually did see a guy, right? He fucking did a bunch of side quests in areas that he should never be in, right? And he was like, I think level 20 something before he'd even gotten the access to leveling. I was only level 12. I said I was only There we go. Fully decked out in all my Hufflepuff gear. I'm a good person, but I'm still going to learn the Death Curse.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Is flu, whatever the fuck, is that shit just for the, yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some obvious gobstones. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't. It's been a while.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Get her shot. That one. Yeah, but no. keeping them. I don't even think you can play Gobstone. God damn. Asshole. Shit. Asshole. You're just doing what Sim was gonna do. An evil Hufflepuff.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. better than a jobberknoll.
That's the court.
That's annoying.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
That wasn't so difficult.
Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa!
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
Nice.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
You know, a funny thing, Rick, my favorite professor in this game isn't even alive.
Sebastian.
You know when you were at Gringotts, whatever the fuck, the vision that you had?
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
It's one of those people.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
I would
Came
be
alone.
next time.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
My original character, I went Dragon Heart Streak.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. My...
That sounds...
perhaps...
I suppose I could...
If you...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Lumos.
Looting the library for books that are flying around. I'm not going to.
Lumos.
Because it's more funny to me to be me on a Gryffindor than on a Hufflepuff. All about that valor and shit. Nothing. But, yes.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Being a Hufflepuff that uses unforgivable curses for sure. This time I'm going to spec into fucking Death Curse and actually fucking get it.
Hello,
It
Cressida.
doesn't.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what
I
a
don't think there are
relief.
multiple
Thank
endings
you. I'll happily take
when
the
it
heavy
comes to
lot
like
off your
the
hands
ending
now.
end.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. Perhaps...
Because I did the unforgivable curses up until the Death Curse, and I still got what I would consider the good end. funny, I forgot about that page. I don't even know why I'm doing this quest right now. It's not really important. In order to complete the Daedalian Key quest, you need to have Elamora, but I don't have access to that quest yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Bypass me. Edge.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious salad. Ah!
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year.
Incendio!
I used to enjoy flying.
A new wand.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a...
Revelio.
Oh yeah, no. Okay. I personally do not like the Hogwarts motto. Did it ever explain what it means in Harry Potter sets?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It translates to "Don't tickle a sleeping dragon." I have the Draco Dormis. I can't. I don't speak Latin.
Beatrice Green from Dogmeat and Deathcap.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
She has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Lumos.
character? Oh, the bartender. Yeah, I don't like. Surprised. Why did this come up? Yeah, I don't know why, but my character's outfit kind of reminds me of John Constantine. I just realized the mess hall, the great hall, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, has 4 tables, and they would have the fucking like banners on them. You know, just eat with your friends if they're in a different house. Yep, no. The two spells that I will main, like Gryffindor, Expelliarmus, and Avada Kedavra. I disarm you and then I kill you instantly.
My older sister told me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts.
Yeah, these guys are fucking Ultra Instinct. I try to fucking shoot them, right? They dodge it while carrying massive fucking objects.
Incendio! Accio!
Oh, hey. This looks like it was once a wand shop.
Lumos.
Very good. Now, artists, let us begin.
Have you ever had a cauldron mead? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute, I was stirring, and the next, I was swimming in wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out I just spilled my flask. Wasn't my fault.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonmind. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you? What about the new...
Damn.
Revelio.
I don't think I ever really like found the Ravenclaw dorms. I knew where Gryffindor and Hufflepuff were, but I never like bumped into it on my fucking Ravenclaw on my Slytherin. Astronomy Tower.